Hello? Testing. Are we live now? Okay, so we're live. You guys can hear me? So, I had to restart my computer. I've been fighting the network on this thing for the past 30 minutes. And beyond that, I honestly just got distracted when I was starting up the stream. More on that in a minute. Okay, so that's running smoothly. Okay. So, still no issues, right? I'm actually connected and all that. Yeah, no, guys, at this point, I have to run these I have to run this test because I've been fighting this for the last 30 minutes. Let's save that one. Yes. Yeah, also the model loader had to update, so they're doing that right now. Oh boy, here we go again. I don't need all of them, so let me isolate this one. And close the rest. Oh, right, Steam has to be open, forgot about that. You guys can still hear me? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what all that was about. But I do, however, know what the delay was about. I do know what the delay of me originally trying to start is about, however. Wait, why did it immediately switch to disc 3? We are at right after Junon. Here we go. Shrink it just a little bit so I can actually see it. I swear, it's like my streams are cursed or some shit. I'm never going to be able to start on time. Yep, none of my streams can start without scuff, and even if it is extremely annoying. See, I'm gonna be honest, at first, I just said that to cope. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. At first, that was just said to cope with the fact that I had very bad hardware. Now, this shit is legitimately problematic. No. No. Bad VTuber. Okay. Let me look at the overlay real quick. Yeah, that's all good. It went back to Junon again. That will be the area we are headed to next. What's going on? I'm trying to make sure everything is working. So... perhaps I could shrink this to that point, and then... FF7 YouTuber expressions. Okay, I truthfully do not need to have perfect view of my VTuber as long as... Oh my god, stop doing that! So they dropped the plate now. Yes. Oh my god. They fucking dropped the plate on my stream too. Oh, for crying out loud. Stretch that to as much as I can. There! Finally! Ow, my door's open. I know you think you're cute, dog. But you are. Please stop. Okay. Final check. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear the game? How come I still stream even if I don't get many viewers? Well, is it just for enjoyment? For me, that question has multiple answers. But first, can you guys hear me? You guys still hear me? You guys can hear the game? Okay, okay, cool, cool. One thing at a time. First off, there was no stream this week because my controller's charger broke, and I was waiting for a new one. They then canceled the order, so I had to order it again. And yeah, this week has been a ride. And for your question, Fawful, honestly, there are multiple answers. And I'll say them all. So first is the corny one. If I get even one like on my stream, if I get even one viewer, that means somebody was entertained enough by me to like, or they thought it was interesting enough to at least click. Second, yeah, it kind of is just for enjoyment too. Like, I genuinely love streaming. Now, I could really do without a lot of the drama that will sometimes come with streaming. Like, me and every streamer really could. I could definitely do without all the drama that typically comes with streaming. But without the drama, it is legitimately fun for me to stream. Then there's the monetary side of things. So in real life, I am not really capable of getting a normal job. I've been looking for a while, and due to my, let's just say, disadvantages, it is difficult to find a normal job. As such, YouTube is, and being a streamer in general, is probably just as close to a job as I could get. But that's why I continue streaming. And if nobody likes me, then well, I do have family that does love me. But yeah, no, it's not like that. It's not that I'm incapable of getting a job. It's that due to disadvantages I was born with, not many people want to take a chance on me in terms of jobs. No, it's fine, Fawful. Like, it's completely a legitimate thing to ask, why do you keep streaming if you don't get many viewers? But there is one other factor to this. YouTube in itself is kind of built on determination, I guess. Yeah, if I just give up because not a lot of viewers are watching me, I will, like, then I wasn't meant to be a YouTuber anyway. To any new streamers or content creators out there, like, my best advice would be to keep at it. Don't stop just because your equipment isn't up to snuff with other people's. Because when I first started streaming, my computer was essentially a potato. A potato that didn't even have a screen. YouTube is on tilt. I guess that is one way of looking at it. The simple fact is, YouTube will not push your videos unless you have a lot of them. It's down to how the algorithm works. The algorithm is going to favor YouTubers that have been at this for a lot longer. Yeah, I've been told I have a lot of willpower. Well, I don't have a lot of willpower, honestly. But for me, it's not willpower, it's stubbornness. Like, I'm legitimately too stubborn to quit. And the fact is, if you really want to do something, like, if you really, really want to do something, you're gonna find a way, and you're not gonna quit until it happens. And whenever, well, actually, I'm gonna be honest, around the time that Evie actually joined my chat, back when I played Xenoblade 1, that was when I genuinely learned, this is what I want to do. So, depressing/inspiring rant aside, hello everybody! Skena here, and barring technical difficulties, welcome to more Final Fantasy VII Original with voice acting. Last time, we crossed the ocean via a Shinra ship, and we had our first real encounter with Sephiroth. The legend does not do him justice. He sicked a monster called, I think, Genova Lifebringer on us. Ever since the Superstar Saga? Well, thank you, Fawful. I actually do want to redo the Superstar Saga playthrough because I got several things wrong. Like, so many things wrong in that entire LP. And I kind of want to redo it to correct them. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of a prick back then, and I kind of want to redo all the projects I did where I was a prick. And actually put them in a situation that I'm comfortable leaving them at. Like, I'm not too much of a wuss to admit that I've been an asshole in the past. But yeah, no, I kind of want to redo, Superstar Saga, and since my PC is more powerful, I can actually play the DS games. Why haven't I done it yet? Giant battles. Yeah, long story short, I have been trying to engineer a workaround for them, so I don't have to use the mouse or the keyboard, because if I do, then there's a very real chance the stream is just gonna get cut immediately. But, like, yeah. I can do Partners in Time and Superstar Saga easy enough, but when we get to Bowser's Inside Story, it's not that I'm not playing it because I don't want to. It's not that I'm not playing it because I think it's bad. It's the giant battles. I managed to find somewhat of a workaround for Dream Team, but then the gyro gets in the way. So, like, there is no easy solution for that. Because, by the way, especially for Dream Team, I can't just get a DS and play it with a capture card that way, because first off, fun fact, the 3DS and the DS have a capture card unique to them, and it's hella expensive. Like, it is really expensive. But, something I've learned, the capture card fucks with the gyro, and considering that basically everything combat-wise in the Dream World uses gyro, among some things for real world, yeah. Yeah, so I need to explore a different avenue to get that kind of project out, basically. The closest I've been able to find is emulating the gyro using an emulator, but it's finicky, really finicky, and I've been unable to get it to work properly. I've been testing it with the Z-Keeper fight. See, I'm trying to find a balance that makes Luigi not go flying all over the place, but it's a struggle. Anyway, this time on Final Fantasy VII, I've been doing shit for so long, my controller disconnected. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, Fawful, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think Starlo was really that bad. Until you got to Paper Jam. I legitimately do not think Starlo was that bad until you got to Paper Jam. Now... yeah, I keep getting distracted. Hold on, I need to read ahead. As far as the party goes, I'm actually gonna swap Tifa out for Yuffie. Yeah, no, I played all the games too. Like, now, Starlo is annoying, don't get me wrong, but I feel like she doesn't get to a point of genuinely horrible to listen to until Paper Jam, where it's like, every time something goes wrong, she blames Luigi. While in Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team, it's more of her joking around. But no, in Paper Jam, it feels genuinely malicious. But yeah, like, in the past two games, it kind of felt like Starlo was kind of just joking around instead of outright trying to hurt Luigi's feelings. Because, I mean, when shit got serious, she was not bashing Luigi. When shit got serious in Paper Jam, she was. I don't mind Starlo returning. Secret boss for brother. You have a story about Inside Story? Fawful, my defense to that is that she didn't know, but when Mario explained it, I believe she immediately went, oh, well, I'm sorry. Good job, man. Or something like that. She apologized and went, ah, shit. You really were the hero in that. Anyway, as I was saying, I am going to swap Tifa out with Yuffie. My reason for doing so is for story. So Luigi beat them with extreme crying. That's not how I remember it. I'll have to pull up the scene, but, I don't think they actually brought up how Luigi beat them with crying. Because you weren't good at button mash. You know what? That's fair. Let's see, definitely Shiva, because I need AP for that. We also need Elemental. We are going to be facing enemies with some fire capabilities. And you know what? I'll give her the revive material because that also needs to rank up. Now, coming up, I am going to say we do have something that is worth stealing. But don't worry, I'm not going to subject anyone to that, because thankfully, it is a consumable battle item. You only have to steal with these enemies coming up if you want to trivialize a later minigame. So, with that being said, but I am going... Nothing is ever worth stealing. Yeah, about that. Sent the proof in the Discord. Okay. Fawful, that line is taken out of context. Essentially, after you beat them back, Mario explains what they are. Then Starlo says that, and afterwards, Luigi does start crying, but Mario then explains to Starlo that it was Luigi that beat them in the end. Afterwards, she apologized. And let me be frank, I'm not defending Starlo. I just think she wasn't as bad as people say she is. In specifically Dream Team and Bowser's Inside Story. Like, I don't think she was as bad as people say until Paper Jam. Also, I will say, Dreamberg did do Starlo a lot of favors. Because plain and simple, Dreamberg kind of balances Starlo out. No, I don't need this. Oh. Yeah, I will say it's pretty rude, but that line is kind of taken out of context. Anyway, for our next location, we want to go north. No, I forgot. I forgot the touchpad. We can't actually cross this yet. Oh yeah, one thing, if you are grinding for limits, wait, hold up, why is the game moving so slowly? Wait, actually, yeah, why is the game moving so slowly? It's not. Yes, it is. Hold on. Please tell me it's not overloading. Alright, I have bumped it down to... Oh my god, no, not that group. Are you kidding me? Thank you. No, that's good. No! What? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm rolling with it like that. So, for context, that is how slow it normally is, but even slower, actually. Okay. I lowered my performance increasing mod to 30 FPS. It seems to actually be taking this time. What? What is going on? Maybe... Yeah, it's slower.
Whew. Oh, well, at least you bothered to talk to me.
What's the matter?
A guy in a black cloak passed by not so long ago. I was being friendly, telling him it is dangerous up ahead, but he completely ignored me.
Sephiroth.
Oh, God. What a drag.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, thanks, Yojimbo. So context. This game was born quite a bit before I was born. I want to say that right now. And unfortunately, info on this game's development is pretty scarce, all things considered. So actually, thanks, Yojimbo. I didn't know that. I couldn't find that. I didn't even know there was a demo. Apparently there was a demo for FF7. Yeah, no, like, by the way, I would like to say, whenever I try to find info about the original, Google always thinks I'm talking about the remake. Also, you guys get to enjoy this music. I have to go put some dishes up. It shouldn't take that long. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. You're the character you know you're talking about. I think I know too. So yeah, this is an old game. And fun fact, whenever I tried to find out info about this game, it defaulted to the effing remake. Yeah, as an example, whenever I was looking up the limit breaks, it kept defaulting me to, and I don't know why, the how to get still slow. Yeah, what is going on? I genuinely don't know what's happening.
The magnificent Yuffie works her magic.
Okay, hold on. Okay, after this... Okay, when I have a moment to save, I think I have a fix for it. god. Anyway, Mako Reactor, I need to get to a save point. Well, actually, I've turned battle mode off. I'm doing this to speed the game up. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's at the top of the list. Game driver. I am too, and actually that's what this whole series is building towards. I'll be playing the remake after the original. Yeah, I need to pick a fight with something. Yeah, that's normal. It's still slowing down. Display, primary display. Yeah, no, I'll be playing all three of them. Oh, for that matter, Rebirth and Revelation spoilers, I do not care if they are theories, will be shot down. Oh, and Evie, if Yojimbo says something's a spoiler, I want you to snipe that fucker. Okay, what is going on? So... Okay. That's not working. Why is the game moving so slow? That's gonna make boss fights so annoying to watch and play. I could... It's none of the mods I have installed. I know that. Sound device, yeah. I know it's none of the... Yeah, why isn't Steam compatibility showing? Did Did the update mess something up? Maybe? Oh, higher values need a stronger GPU. That was on auto. Let's fix that to a specific setting. I hope the update didn't fix anything. Well, no, not fix. I hope the update didn't break anything. Because I can't even use the speed hack to speed up the animations, by the way. Nope. Enhanced stock UI function. I might need to turn off the FPS gameplay mode. I don't know why it's slowing down. Yeah, I need to pick a fight.
Are you ready for this?
Alright. Okay, I have a legitimate question for everyone viewing the game. Turning off the 30 and 60 FPS gameplay is what fixed it. If I were to just continue with it fixed, it's basically gonna be a culture shock, because otherwise the game is going to be running at consistent 60 and 30 FPS. But I could attempt to fix the mod, which will take more time. I will be inquiring in the TsunaMod's Discord after the stream, asking for assistance with this. I want the opinion of those that Well, actually, hold up. I just came across another fix. I'll try that. Where's the internal resolution? So, chat, tell me. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn the mod back on. Would you like me to attempt to fix the 60 and 30 FPS mod, or should I just roll with the punches and play it on its normal FPS? It's either way, or be at a worse quality of gameplay for a bit. Yeah, it's the 60/30 FPS mod that's causing it. Now the mods need to update, so if I just turn that off. Whoa, okay. I turned the mod off and suddenly it's running at super speed. Do I? Hold up. Maybe I just slow this down a bit? Yeah, no, I'll definitely inquire about why this is happening in the Discord, but maybe it's happening because I was in fast forward? Yes, calm down, Yuffie. Although I first noticed it with Cloud, I am going to say. Yeah, so I can't just flat out turn the mod off. But I put it at its original FPS, and there we go. I'm playing at X8 speed. Yeah, that not really an option. Okay, having the mod on does fix it. Alright, so this is how we're going to be playing the game for the rest of the stream. Have to say, did not expect to come across technical difficulties so goddamn quickly. Like, fuck. Alright, going back to where we were. Battle mode enabled. Speed hacks disabled. Oh, wait. Ow. You know, I'm just reading along the guide / notes just to make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Welcome to Mount Corel. This place, if you are grinding for limit breaks, is great because there are tons of enemies that die very quickly.
Don't pull any punches.
Oh wait, that's Cloud. Barret actually needs a bunch of kills right now, so I am going to focus on grinding his limit break, but this is a great chance to grind for kills. If you are interested in stealing, these bombs are who you do them from, are who you do it from. They give you a attacking item that is pretty powerful. Also, minor note, do not use any form of fire magic. They will explode if you do. Cover leveled up. Oh, shrapnel. I got one of the items you could have stolen from it. Yeah, no, it does really high explosive damage. Also, I will be using these sources later as soon as I identify who I want to be my final party. Anyway, we got a nice overlook of the Mako reactor. There is nothing else to find here, by the way. I just thought it's cool that you could actually get here. Wow, turns haven't ended yet?
Bingo!
But yeah, no, I'm going to be grinding with Barret's limit break specifically. Because it's about time he starts getting the genuinely good shit. Actually, I think Barret is probably a contender for one of the 3 strongest characters in the game. if we are only judging limit breaks. Another character takes his place because he's tanky and magical. And he is an optional party member, go figure. Let's see, where's my tent? There it is. Alright. We are not going to help him. So, I fucked up. Yeah, no, that's a reload. Okay. If you're going for 100%, you want to fall down. Do not save yourself. Now, what we are going to do... Spam, hold left. Wait, what? Did I not do it correctly? Do not press confirm. While following, hold left and tap confirm quickly. Hold on. I'm not doing it correctly. There is actually a point to this. There is a weapon you can get if you do it properly. You can buy this weapon later, so it's not missable, but it's free. Why would you not grab it now? There we go! If you spammed fast enough and hold left the entire time, you should be able to collect this bag. The Wizard Staff for Aerith. I believe that is a definitive upgrade over what we have now. There is a star pendant in the other one, but let's be honest, you don't really care about star pendants, you care about weapons in this game. They're all flying, so Quake is kind of useless.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Barret's next limit break because, minor tip, you're going to want Barret to be in a condition to fight for something we have coming up. And no, there is no skimping out on it. It must be Barret. Fire. How many kills does Barret have? Shit. Also, I need to check. Okay. So Cloud and Yuffie are at the spam their limit stage. I panicked. a ×2 machine gun, which I want to state this would be called the W machine gun if you were playing without Echo S. You lose the link slot, but you gain another slot and the double rate. However, I have Barret equipped with all materia and restore, so let me fix this. I mean, okay, it's slightly lower stats, but it's got more freedom with Cloud's materia. There is no debating that would be a better setup. So now Barret use this thing risk free. Oh, sweet, cover 40%. I think it's, you need to level that up. Who in my current party actually has heal materia? Oh, just the one. So, yeah, heal. I'm gonna pair that with the sense materia, but I need to know which one has more AP. This one. Now, as long as Barret can put up a fight on his own, you'll be good to tackle what's coming up. But again, I actually like including Barret in my party, so... Turbo Ether, that is a full heal. Oops! Hold right this time and spam. If you want the star pendant. Transform materia. This one is weird. This is a debuffing materia that will inflict the mini and the toad status. The mini status, I believe, will have all attack damage, and I believe will double damage dealt. The toad status will make the user unable to do anything but attack. I do feel like the toad status was made better in the remake. Even if you can't use it yourself. Yeah, I won't be using it. Not right now, anyway. I just don't have the materia slots for it. Because you weren't quick enough? Yeah, no. My tip for getting the wizard staff is spam the A button as fast as you can, or whatever the confirm button is, and hold left the entire time. Like, the literal moment the prompt shows up. Hold left, then when Cloud starts falling, spam confirm. As fast as humanly possible. A tiny little buster sword. That's not all they changed about it, but I'm not joking. Toad status is kind of broken, and unfortunately you can't use it on yourself because literally every boss is immune to Toad. Literally every single one. Even if you were to hack this game in for early game, it doesn't work. And I believe now I could be wrong about this, but if you were to hack and remove the Toad resistance, it crashes the game Probably because the developers didn't make a Toad sprite for it. Hey, look. A bridge. Yeah, the party is basically split up.
Now you piss me off!
One-winged toad, yes.
Woohoo! Go Cloud! Go Cloud, go!
Oh, sure is cramped in here. Come on, Cloud. Pull yourself together. Let's see. This should be it. Maybe if I move this.
Give it a go. The bridge is down. Yeah, he really did. Yeah, I am learning. I probably should have been using Barret this whole time. Because, by the way, Cloud, Barret, Tifa, Red, and... Aerith, I believe. Basically, your 5 starting party members have the highest kill requirement.
Hey!
Ah! Treasure!
What should we do? Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure.
You don't get anything bad for taking it, but you do have to fight a bird. Evie, you're the one that showed it to me. You get 10 Phoenix Downs. Those things are expensive, so it is actually worth doing that. Anyway, now we gotta go back. No arguments there. Ooh, restore leveled up. Wait, I heard another noise. Did it skip? No. Also, I should probably swap that out with that. Yeah. We now have access to Cura. I'm not going to be using Cura, though, because Cura is good enough for now. But yeah, no, you want to be leveling your restore material whenever you have a chance. Dun 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 dun! We're going to go down the left path.
You scared of something?
There we go. Wait. Barret's requirement is 80 enemies. Why haven't I learned it yet? Anyway, here we get a mind source, a tent.
Wow, how'd you get up here? Look, man, I'm sorry, but I can't do anything for you.
And a power source. All really good items to grab. So, how are you doing today?
Asshole.
Okay, finally! Barret now has his level 2 limit. Grenade Bomb is the first limit of Barret's that actually follows the trend of his limits. Massive AoE damage. Well, happy late birthday, Yojimbo. Yeah, so this is what happens when you attack it 3 times. And you get nothing for it. Bombs are consistent in the Final Fantasy series, but honestly, I don't really like them in
I
this
know
one.
what you're thinking. Yuffie, don't you dare. Don't make me regret bringing you along.
So freaky. Watch this.
I'm back.
That first scene is only going to happen if Yuffie is in the party. The second scene is only going to happen if Barret is in the party. Hence why I brought the both of them.
You're... Hey, he's back. The asshole's back.
Wait here.
Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again.
Those twerps over there with you? Well, I feel sorry for them. Hanging around with a walking death sentence.
You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Korea ended up a garbage heap.
Why don't you say something, huh? Or did you forget what you done here already?
Sorry.
Hell, you ain't even worth the effort. Let's just ignore this loser.
You heard him. It was my fault the village was destroyed.
So, Barret's the reason this village is in ruins.
The next train's coming in soon.
Granddad used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick the habits from back then.
I wish we could leave this garbage dump of a village behind. Start a new life. Someplace new. If I had a buggy, I'd cross the southern desert and go to that village across the river.
Everyone knows the accident couldn't have been avoided. But that didn't stop them finding a scapegoat.
There's something glowing in that well out there. If I can get my hands on it, I'll sell it and go to the gold saucer.
Please, buy something. Anything'll do.
Yeah, these people don't have a lot.
What do you want?
Any information?
The ropeway station's down that road on the left. It'll take you to the gold saucer. That don't concern us poor folks, though. What do you...
If you miss the transform materia, you can get it here. And I'm going to stock up on softs because, little note of how petrification works. If you get petrified, your party member is considered dead. If everyone gets petrified, that's it, game over. Get some hypers, tranquilizers, Frog is just as dangerous.
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
If you didn't get the Force Stealer from Shinra, this is where you can buy it. Do I even have the armor? Oh, I do have another Shinra beta. Yeah.
Barret, what happened?
Sorry.
Tell us what happened.
My hometown used to be around here.
What do you mean, used to be?
It ain't there no more. Heard it got buried by sand. Only took 4 years.
But how could they say those terrible things?
Because it's my fault. All my fault. My birthplace, Corella, had been a coal mining village since way back. Dusty, quiet, poor, you know the kind. No one even heard of a Mako reactor up until...
What am I going to do? The only one opposed to this is Dine.
Yeah, 100%. There's nothing left to discuss if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been in our blood for generations. Our fathers, and theirs before them, risked their lives for it. We have no right to just throw it all away so easily.
But listen, Dad, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times.
Right. Everything's Mako now. It's alright, Dine. The Shinra Company will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed.
Dine, I don't want my wife to live this kind of life anymore.
I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But I just can't stand by while we abandon our coal mines.
Dine, you've got to be reasonable.
That's how the Corel Mako reactor got started and finished. We all thought it would bring us an easier life, but it happened when me and Dad had just left the village. Coral was burned to the ground by Shinra troops. The villagers, our families, everyone, they all perished together.
Shinra troops? What the heck for?
There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on us villagers. Said it was the work of rebels.
That's awful.
Yeah, but more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. I never should have gone along with the reactor.
Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then.
That's why I get so pissed off at myself. Because I fell for their lies. I lost my wife. I lost Myrna.
Hey, if you're going to the Gold Saucer, hurry up and get on. Don't worry, it's free.
Ride your ropeway?
No, Don was a close friend. Ever since we were kids.
Before moving forward, there is actually an enemy skill to grab. But also, damn, Barret used to have a wife. But this enemy skill we are hunting though. Equip the Chocobo lore. It is a battle that you can only. It is an enemy that only appears when you are trying to get a Chocobo. Need to head to the. Okay. We are specifically looking for an enemy called a harpy.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I had enough of your sorry ass.
Grenade bomb! Hold up. Oh, by the way, we can't enter the desert yet. I'm looking... Okay, yeah. You'll have to walk all the way over here. Okay. Are you kidding me? So that is a new status effect known as the death status effect. There is a status effect that just insta-kills. For those that are used to modern Final Fantasy games, asking you, why the fuck is that a status effect? Yeah, it kinda stopped being a thing after 10. Anyway, we are looking for a harpy. That is what we are looking for. Yes. Also, it is just as annoying as it fucking sounds. Barret is Kira now. Oh, right. Their whole shtick is their attacks are very much luck-based. Okay. What is my fucking luck? Okay, yeah.
Don't cross me!
Finish it!
Oh my god. On the world map, head to the Chocobo tracks. Here in a Chocobo battle. Okay, I think my luck is just being horrible right now. Are you? Have I mentioned that death was never an actually interesting status? Okay.
That's your cue.
Because it is. Luck is genuinely just not a good status. And either your hands or the fucking enemies. Okay, imagine this. How fun is a game that you just insta-kill literally everything? And how fun is a game that insta-kills you? Every battle. Oh, wait, actually, oh. Flying, but Cloud has his limit break. Oh, hey! Cloud learned his next limit break and I didn't notice. Clim Hazard is an incredibly powerful single target attack. Let's showcase. Whoop! Yeah, I don't know! Like, whoever thought the death status effect was a good idea needs to be fired, because that shit leaked into Xenoblade 1, and it makes the epilogue not that fun, by the way, because you can't use it, but the enemies can. Look, as most of you know, I love Xenoblade 1 more than any other game, but it does have problems. Like, and I think Persona is the only series. Oh, finally. Yeah, we don't care about the Chocobo. What we care about is the Harpy. So, yeah, we're just gonna sit here until he uses a specific skill on Barret. Oh, there it is. Voila! Now, what did we do all that for? Water damage on all opponents. You might notice it's more MP. Aqualung does loads more damage than Mantra Magic. It is an incredibly powerful move to learn early game. Though, we're probably not going to have people with the MP sufficient to use it. But this is the best opportunity to get it. And I would recommend getting it while you can. Because, by the way, harpies only appear alongside chocobos. It is not physically possible to find them out in the wild. As far as I am aware, at least. Fuck it. Barret, you get the transform materia. Mini is a legitimately good status that could help at one point or another. Let's showcase it.
You're going down.
You know what? Sure. Like, I'm sorry. The harpy... It's a fucking chimera. What? Like, you're absolutely right, Yojin, but where's the desert? There it is. Hope you'll forgive me for using speed hacks. It is a very long trip. Cloud doesn't really... Well, actually, Cloud needs kills. That's what Cloud needs at this moment in time. Alright. This place acts as an in and out, and make sure you have a lot of gil. Alright, back to doing this. Also, the whole reason why I left was because I forgot there was an enemy skill.
Yay! What do you want to play?
Because of them. Ugh. My husband got caught up in that accident. He was such a strong man.
How am I supposed to make ends meet here, now that we've lost everything? Oh, to hell with that Mako reactor!
Okay. By the way, in this 10... Wait. There it is. You can get an ether.
I didn't know. Barret never said a word.
All that Shinra's ever done is bring misery and tears.
You got that right, Aerith. you board this thing, make sure you have 3,000 gil. Trust me, you are going to want to buy this. You don't have to, but it's going to make the future plot points so much easier. Sudden mood whiplash. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. I speak from experience. On my first playthrough, I had to go grind gil. Because I didn't buy it when I had the chance right now. Alright, talk to the lady next to the welcome sign.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are all of you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil. You may also purchase a gold ticket, which grants unlimited access for 30,000 gil.
Yeah! That price is going to increase when we have the capability to come back here, by the way. The more party members you have, the more expensive it is. If Yuffie was not in the party, this, I believe, would be 2,500 gil. How much gil do I have? Well, if you have 30,000 gil, I would highly suggest using it on the lifetime pass. It makes it where you never have to pay again, even if you get more party members. So, yeah. Also, you can get the lifetime pass a lot more cheap in a little bit.
Welcome Are all of you together?
So yeah, just get the single
Thank
pass.
you. Please keep in mind that when you leave the Gold Saucer, a single pass will become invalid. The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP can be won at the Chocobo races and from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP, so keep an eye on your total. Please enjoy yourselves!
Welcome!
Alright, let's head in.
Wow! Let's have fun! I know this might not be the best time, but... Come on, Barret, cheer up!
I ain't in no cheery mood, so just leave me alone.
Are you sure? That's too bad. Let's go!
Aerith, is it a good idea to just leave?
It's better to just start normal when they're like this.
You sure?
Of course! Hey, Barret, we're gonna go have some fun.
Then go! Mess around all you like! But we're supposed to be after Sephiroth. Man, at least one of us still remembers that.
I made him angry.
Nah, don't worry about it. At least he sounded a little more like his usual self.
Alright. The first girl you talk to and give a favorable response is going to gain affection. It is the first girl you interact with that does this.
Sephiroth might be around. We better stay on our toes.
Don't go to...
There we go.
Sephiroth.
Whoever you choose to go with, in addition to a new party member, is what your party is gonna be for the next fight. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Tifa for story reasons. So, the Gold Saucer is a collection of a bunch of minigames you can play for GP. You can exchange this GP for prizes. It is worth noting that once you progress story, you cannot access these prizes until Disc 2. We will not have the chance to come back to the Gold Saucer. Well, I mean, we will, but not to exchange prizes. Basically, if you leave without prizes, you're out of luck. Specifically for Aerith. The prizes get expanded when you enter Disc 2. Basically. Aerith has a weapon here. So we're going to head to the Ghost Square first. Then we're going to head into the Ghost Hotel.
Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. The reservations. Please step up to the counter.
There's only one thing missing from the Gold Saucer. A pub with delicious drinks and a great atmosphere. So come join us at the Turtle Lounge.
That is the third Turtle Paradise flyer. This shop will actually take Gil, shockingly enough.
Welcome.
But it doesn't sell anything new, unfortunately. So I guess stock up if you're low. Other than that, it's here. Now, event, battle, we need to head to... there. Wonder Square.
Hey, why are you looking so down? Say, how about I read your fortune? You could have a bright future, a wonderful future. But don't blame me if tragedy strikes. Oh, where are my manners? I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's Ketchy.
Can you only read the future?
What, are you kidding me? I can find missing things, missing people, anything.
Then, can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is?
Sephiroth? Okay, here goes.
You have considerable luck. Seek favor with those around you and you may be pleasantly surprised with what the summer brings. What the heck is this?
Let's have another shot at it.
Remember not to leave things behind. Your lucky color is... blue? Forget it.
Wait, give me another chance.
What the?
What does it say?
You will find the one you seek, yet lose
Kate Sith is our newest party member. Don't get too excited. Kate Sith's limit requires some explanation. Kate Sith only has 2 limits. With just 1 option per level, too. His first limit, he will throw 2 dice. 2 dice, he gains an additional dice every 10 levels, maxing out at 6 dice at level 60. So, this is weak as shit. The sound is... Wait, why? Why was the game muted? Kate Sith's voice was actually pretty good. Anyway, Kate Sith is a gambler. Plain and simple. You won't lose anything if you roll bad on his limits, but they're not good. Okay. So, the damage is decided by the sum of all of your dice multiplied by the number of identical faces, which is then multiplied by 100. So if you have three dice and you roll 3 6s, you would only deal 5,400 damage. Why do I say only? At level 30, basically every other party member can do that with spells. But I do have some good news. Kate Sith has a really good really good spirit and magic, rivaled only by Cloud and Aerith. For Kate Sith's second limit break, similarly to Tifa's limit break, he gets a slot reel to determine what the move will be. So, the second limit break is ass. Okay, it's Russian roulette at its finest. You can full heal the party, guarantee criticals on the entire party, use a random summon in the game, it doesn't have to be one you found, and deal a lot of damage. Here's why it's ass. There are 2 limit breaks in the slots. Death to party and instant victory. Both of them are unblockable death. One of them is to the party, guess which one? And it's unblockable. Instant victory is unblockable death on the enemy. Problem: the game is hard-coded not to let you use this during boss fights. No matter how good your timing is, if you actually get 3 Kate Siths on the reel, guess what? It's gonna give you death to party. The game is hard-coded to not let you use this during boss fights. So, okay. Okay, I hope Kate Sith... Yo, Jimbo, I need to know. Is Kate Sith actually good in Rebirth? Kate Sith's only legitimate use is as a backup healer, but if I'm being honest, Cloud fits that role and DPS at the same time. Yeah, Kate Sith sucks. Remember how I said there is only one party member I would consider as legitimately bad in this game? Meet that one party member. Every other party member, even if outclassed, has some way to contribute to every battle. Kate Sith can just flat out kill you. He's better in Rebirth? Okay, thank God. I want a reason to actually want to use Kate Sith. He's leaving the party as soon as I can kick him out of it. I'm just gonna say that right now. He's an interesting character, but he's not interesting enough for me to occasionally have him in the party, like with Red 13. Red 13 is bad because the other party members just do his job better. Kate Sith is bad because in addition to the problem with Red 13, he doesn't have good limits. But with all of that being said, he does have one thing. Manipulate. This is a really good piece of materia. If you use the enemy skill materia, this is a must-have. It allows you to hijack an enemy's actions, basically forcing them to use an enemy skill that you can learn. Basically, we don't have to wait for them to use the specific move anymore. He also comes with a transform materia, but like, that's not that good. So, Tifa. Where's Barret? Wait. Oh, Barret's not in the party. Revive. Lightning. Instead of long range, I'm gonna pull out Shiva. Point is, Kate Sith sucks, and in no world can I legitimately recommend you use him. Even when a certain event happens, everyone who's researched this game at all knows what event, but like, yeah. Alright, Evie.
They probably told you this at the entrance, but most of the attractions here only take GP. You can't buy game points though. You can only win them here at Wonder Square, or at the Chocobo races.
Now, we're gonna be doing some mini games.
You have this much GP. Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
Gold ticket. We can get a gold ticket if we can get 300 GP. I recommend you do this before you move on. Also, the 500 GP item is an item called a carob nut, but you can very easily steal them later.
You have this. Do you want to?
No.
Mega soup, please.
Alright.
Ready? Go! You... Mega soup, please. Ready? Go!
As long as you're fast at spamming, this is easy win. Ow.
Basketball. Build up the shot by holding the confirm.
Hold up. I'm trying to...
Back. Build up.
How much gil do I have?
Basketball. Build up.
Yeah, okay, honestly, that's probably not worth it. But further up, we have... Hey, look! It's this minigame! Oh my god. Come on. Okay, if I remember correctly, your score determines how much GP you get. Okay.
Come on! Come on!
I always get... Oh, don't...
Loghouse.
Trying to find the best way to get GP.
It's here, in the middle of Moogle Forest, on the top of Mount Moogle, that we find Mog's house. Another day in the life of Mog is about to begin! This year, Mog is Kupi-Papopupo years old. That's 28 in human years. He's at the age when male Moogle desire a bride. In the Moogle Kingdom, males are considered perfect candidates for marriage once they learn how to fly. But Mog still hasn't gotten the hang of it, though he tries ever so hard each and every day. Oh dear, It's not looking good, is it? Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pressing confirm to feed him his favorite food, the Kupo nut. But take care not to overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too heavy.
Oh, yeah, achievements that I need to discuss. If you are playing the 2026 Steam version, which I am, the PS4 or Xbox version, there is a new achievement to be gotten. You need to score 10,000 points in the G-Bike game.
Oh? What's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it.
I think I fed him
Oh
too much.
dear, it didn't work this time either. Poor Mog will have to wait a while longer for a bride. Continue?
No.
Poor Mog.
Control. Manual for high attack. Switch for mid attack. Cancel for low attack. The first to land by hits wins.
Alright, yo, Jimbo. Yeah, I believe this one is basically a rock, paper, scissors game. Wait, what? I can't show it on stream, yo, Jimbo, because of the first panel. But oh my god! Ocarina, you.
Control. Manual for high.
Anyway, so this is basically rock, paper, scissors. I don't know the exact order. Yep, that is... This is the fastest way to get GP. Alright. Okay, I am going to do the G-Bike thing because I need to get the achievement. My best advice for this, protect the car. Like, if you have to pick between points and protecting the car, protect the car. Oh my god! Go away! For the achievement, for the 100%. Got it. There! We got a speed source. Upon doing that, you should get an achievement.
Man, I'm booked.
Okay.
You have. Do you want to?
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
You have the. Do you want to?
Nope.
You have. Do you want to?
No.
Please. Ready? Go!
Hold up. Alright, I have the specs for the 3D Battler. For the biggest GP gain per second, you want to play the rock, paper, scissors one. High attack beats low attack. Middle attack beats high attack. Low attack beats middle attack. Oh, right, forgot. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. I forgot about that guy. Okay. Alright. I finally know what I'm supposed to be doing. So... The umbrella for Aerith is overall not worth it. Grind GP if you want. I'll be grinding GP later for the later, much better prizes when we have a new minigame available. Wait, actually, hold on. But I do need to grind for the gold ticket. Too early. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. A media on a new room. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this right now. This guide flat out says if you're on the PC version, use a keyboard macro. But I don't have that set up, but I wish I did. But this is the fastest way to get the GP. Also, it's more annoying than it looks or sounds. I got it once! Okay, so... Fire start delay. Okay. So if I have set this up right. Oh, that's too long. There. I need to... Oh, so slightly extend it, I believe? Oh, wait. I held the button. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Yes. That's exactly what's happening here. I don't care. Do you guys really want to sit here and watch me struggle for hours to play basketball? I feel like that is the question to ask. It needs to be much bigger than that. I'm still undershooting. There.
Basketball, build up the...
Okay, so apparently if I press the button before a certain point, yeah, there it is. Alright, after doing this for long enough, I think I see what's happening. The timing is random. They must have updated this minigame in the 2026 Steam version to randomize the timing of it. Why they would, I have no fucking idea. Because I'm almost out of gil at this point. So, I hate this. We can get a gold ticket easier later with a later minigame. Also, I need to go take care of laundry. My apologies. I did not expect that to take so long. After dealing with the laundry, I was then forced to go eat, then clean the kitchen. Anyway, so this sucks. I'm gonna come back later and I'm just gonna foot the bill of 3K. Actually, I think it's gonna be 4K when we come back. Anyway. Head to Speed Square when you're ready to continue. Alright. Go to the battle arena when you're ready to continue.
Did Sephiroth do this? No, they've all been shot. Sephiroth wouldn't use a gun. Hey, what happened?
A man with a gun on his arm.
A gun on his arm?
Hold it right there. Stay nice and quiet.
Is this your doing?
No, it wasn't us.
So you're saying I'm wrong?
Hurry, run! It's going to get ugly!
Hey!
Seize them. That's as far as you go.
Wait! Hear me out!
Cloud.
One more to go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you! Listen to our side of it!
There's nothing left to say. You'll pay for your crimes below. Do it.
Yes, sir.
Cloud, are you alright?
Where are we?
A desert prison. Corel prison.
A desert prison?
Aye. This place is surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But I remember there being some sort of special dispensation.
Barret?
Barret. Did you?
Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone.
Whew, you friend of yours sure looks dangerous.
No. Barret.
Okay, I was gonna stay muted for dramatic effect, but I guess not. Let's showcase the manipulate materia. Okay, it failed. Yeah, it doesn't have the best chance of working, but when it does, it's actually pretty useful.
Didn't I tell you to not follow me?
Just hold on a sec. We only want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out.
I didn't want none of you involved.
Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's a little late for that now. We found out what happened and asked to come down here. Come on, Barret. We need to know what's bothering you.
Guys, we heard that the murders at the battle arena were caused by a man with a gun on his arm. Was it you?
There's another man with a gun on his arm. It was 4 years ago. That day, I was on my way back home after visiting the Mako reactor under construction.
Barret, Dine, come quick. The village is under attack. It's Shinra soldiers.
What? What the hell happened? Hey, Barret. It's not over yet. They're counting on us. We gotta head back to the village.
Barret, Dine, protect the village.
No! Come on, Barret.
You could shoot all day with those rusty pieces of crap and still miss every time. Stop playing around and cover me.
Watch out! Dang! Don't you dare let go! Do you hear me? You're coming back to the village! Yeah, I'm not letting go. I'm going home to our village. Everybody's waiting. Eleanor, Marlene, they're all waiting for... Just keep holding on! No! After that, my right arm was next to useless. I thought things through and decided to have it removed so I can get this gun attached. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra, who took everything away from me. Back then, the doc told me there was another guy who wanted the same operation, except his was the left arm.
But doesn't that mean Dime feels the same way you do?
Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by Shinra too. I'm sure he'll join us in our fight against them.
Dunno, but I do know I gotta apologize to Dine. So, let me handle this.
Do whatever you want. At least that's what I'd like to say. But I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I left you to die here.
Barret, it doesn't have to end this way.
Yeah, weren't we gonna save the planet?
Tifa, you ought to know me better than that by now. It might look like I'm doing it for the planet, but all I'm really after is revenge against Shinra. I want to settle the score.
It's alright. I'm not that different myself.
It's easy to understand. It's who you are, Barret.
So Barret, I guess it'll be you, me, and...
Whoever you bring with you is going to gain affection with Cloud. I'm playing a risky game by doing this, but by all accounts, I feel like Tifa has has more reason than anyone to fight alongside us right now. Yeah, also, you can come back to this house to reorganize your party. Let's see. If you come to this truck, by the way, it does act as an inn. Also, I followed the trail of dead bodies, and now I am full. Legitimately a great line. What are you doing?
You want to enter the Chocobo races?
Yeah.
Go get the boss's permission.
Who's the boss?
What? You don't even know that? Oh man.
You thought Corel was at the mountains? I mean, it is, but this is a different place from Mount Corel. We're actually in the Corel region. You have the enemy skill materia, so it's best if you have the manipulate. In the southeast is an item store if you need to restock.
A rookie?
I really just need to get some more tents. Let's see. Okay, yeah, screw you too, pal.
Standing my ground.
Oh, how dare you steal my kill? Cloud needs to get kills for his next limit. Barret. Oh wait, actually, hold up. What's Tifa's status on limits? And Tifa just needs to use her limit. So head north, and the guard's dead. Now, we got a Lost Woods type of situation. This area we are about to go to, it is very easy to get lost. And if you get lost, the game is going to throw you a bone by giving you a chocobo cart that is going to bring you back. It's going to bring you back to the entrance. So, hold on. You need to go in through the left entrance. Then you need to go right. You should be in a junkyard. If you go any other direction, you will essentially be locked into desert purgatory. There is no way back. If you get lost, you're stuck in the desert until the chocobo cart finds you. There is an enemy that we want to encounter while we are here, though. Is this? Nope. So yeah, we are looking for an enemy skill right now. These are it. Manipulate is gonna make it easier. We are looking for a skill called Laser. Voila! Wait, hold up. What is that status effect, actually? It doesn't matter. Oh. Alright, the skill we just got is basically gravity. It will have an opponent's health. It does not work on bosses, but is legitimately useful.
Dan, is that you? Now, there's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I knew I'd see you again someday. That you'd had an operation and were alive somewhere. Listen, Dan, I need to... I hear a voice. No. It's Eleanor's. I can hear her. She's begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know I messed up. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Killing folk who ain't even involved. Why? Why? What difference does it make? You think having a reason will fix everything? If the people of Corel could hear all of Shinra's excuses, do you think they'd give a damn? I don't need a reason. All we ever get is bullets and bullshit. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. And that's all. You still wanna know why? All right. I'll tell you why. 'Cause I wanna destroy everything. This place. Everyone in it. The whole damn world. I got nothing left here. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Dan, Marlene. Marlene's alive. Huh? That day, I headed back to the village. I figured it was the end of the line and I just needed to accept it. All I wanted to do was spend my last moments with Myrna. That's when I found her. Your daughter, Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her, yeah? So, she's still alive? All right, Barret. I guess we gotta fight. What? Eleanor's all sad and lonely. I gotta take Marlene to her. Dad, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop! Dad! I can't die here! Oh, yeah? Well, my life ended that day. Stop it! I don't want to fight you! Barret! Cloud, you stay the hell out of it! This is my problem!
Facing off against Dine. You have received a full heal. This is going to be trading blows the entire fight. Just make sure Barret has some way to heal. Oh, by the way, Manipulate is going to be worthless on all bosses. It has a low chance of working. It will never work against a boss.
Let's kill this shit.
How about this?
Also, I have to say, I cannot wait to see this fight in Rebirth. The way they've evolved the mechanics, it's probably going to be that much more impactful.
Get back! It wasn't just an arm I lost back then. I lost something irreplaceable. Where did it all go so wrong?
Don, I don't either, man. Is this the only way we can sort things?
I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me.
Then what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her?
Think about it, Barret. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't understand. And more than that, Barret, these hands, they're too stained to hold her again. Barret. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was her mother's. My memento of her.
I will.
So, Marlene's already 4. Barret, don't you ever make her cry.
Dine?
Dine! Dine!
Dine. I ain't no different, man. My hands, they're just as stained.
You want something?
We want to go up.
Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's blessing. Then we need to chocobo it.
Don can't talk right now. So I got this instead.
Oh.
We want to go up.
Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have. Or you'd never be holding that thing. So, Kyne's dead. Maybe now this place will get some peace and quiet. And no one will miss the guy, that's for sure.
The hell do you know, huh?
Right. I mean, I don't know nothing, you know, sorry.
Will you get us out of here now?
Huh? Haven't you forgotten something? I already told you, there's only one way out of here. You gotta win at the Chocobo races. And up there at the Gold Saucer. Only one racer can go up at a time.
Say what?
Ah, you can badger me all you like. Rules are rules. I cannot change it. If I do, the whole system down here will collapse. I won't let that happen. One of you can go up. After that, it's up to them to sort things out with Dio.
All right. Cloud, you go. We'll be waiting down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race. Get us out of here.
He's right, Cloud. We'll wait here. I know we can count on you.
You ready? All you need now is a manager. They'll register you and supply the Chocobo.
Hi. I heard about your story.
Esther.
I'll be your manager.
Well, I'm okay with that, but this is Esther. She may look a bit funny, but there's no better manager at the races.
How rude. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Cloud.
All right then. Go to the elevator by the pillar. Esther will fill you in on the details.
I see. So that's what happened. I'll have a word with Dio. You concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, that's right. What I wanted to say earlier was that anyone can be a jockey. This isn't just a race for criminals. Some compete for fame, others for fortune, and then others live for the race itself. And then there are people like you. Oh, yeah. I need to teach you how to ride a chocobo. So, first, you select to switch between auto and manual. You choose between controlling it yourself or letting it run on its own. It's actually quite hard to make a chocobo do what you want. If you've not bonded with it, it won't listen to a word you say. It can't be helped this time, unfortunately. Well, never mind. Most of the chocobos I train are quite mellow, so you should be fine. When you're in control, you switch to speed up and cancel to slow down. But watch out, if you push a chocobo faster than it can handle, it'll lose its stamina in no time. You can guide the chocobo with left and right. To make it sprint, use the whip by pressing confirm. Obviously, its stamina will run out a lot faster this way. A chocobo with a poor temperament doesn't know its own pace and can wear itself out almost immediately. If you're dealing with a chocobo like that, switch to manual and slow it down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once first and second place have been decided, you can press start to end the race.
A newbie, huh?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Esther. Looking pretty as usual.
Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of our top chocobo jockeys.
Nice to meet you, Cloud. But if you're with Esther, that means...
That's right. He might be the next big jockey. He made it up here in just one day.
What? I see. What did you do to end up... Sorry, we're not supposed to inquire about the past year. Anyway, it's very interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again. Until next time, Cloud.
Okay, I'll go sort out the chocobo. You wait here a moment.
Okay, the chocobo races. Before I go into them, Rama materia. Make sure you grab it. It is missable. Second, this mode is actually pretty fun.
Will be starting shortly. Will the darkies for the next race please proceed to the paddock?
However, we can't really engage with this until later. We are going to need the capability to go across the entire map, basically. Because we'll need to find chocobos and raise them.
Cloud. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. I prepared this chocobo myself. It should perform quite well. Do you remember how to ride?
Yeah, I got it.
Good luck.
Okay, so... exactly like she said... Oh, you are... Yeah, I need to switch over to manual. Okay. Nope. This first race is pretty easy. All things considered, I'm actually gonna save stamina. As long as nobody gets too far ahead, I can just make a mad dash at the end like this. Oh, right. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait.
That's
No,
a
ma'am.
shame.
No.
It can be a cruel sport.
Those are clean.
I'll go find a better chocobo for you. Wait here a moment.
Sorry about that, my dog decided to sit on a bunch of clean clothes. So, you have infinite tries at this. I kind of messed it up at the very end.
Do you... Okay.
Oh, goddammit. Yes, it is very possible to lose. As this one chocobo clearly wants to make me do. We need to slow down to not use up all the stamina. But yeah, no, this is a pretty fun mode, later. When we can actually raise our own chocobos.
Congratulations. You're a free man. Oh yeah, the manager told me to give you this letter if you won.
If you're reading this letter, boy, then you must have won. I know you've earned it. Esther told me about Dime. Now that you've won, I can pardon you and your friends. I also have a little gift for you by way of an apology. I hope you'll find it useful on your journey. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in person, but I'm a very, very busy man. Yours sincerely, Uncle Dio.
Gift?
Hey, Cloud! You're not going to believe this! The manager's assistant just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can cross over deserts and rivers no problem. We'll be waiting outside. See you soon!
There's more. P.S. I met Sephiroth the other day. He has a lot of fans your age, or so I've heard. Why don't you go get his autograph? Apparently he's heading for Gongaga, south of the river. Sephiroth.
I guess this is goodbye. Listen, if you ever get your own chocobo, please come back and see me. I'll take care of the registration and everything. Hope we meet again.
Tifa is going to stay in the party because of what we have coming up. But now I'm going to swap in Aerith instead of Barret.
How to drive the buggy. Press the...
Yeah, the buggy can go over shallow rivers and all desert. You board it with the confirm button. Now, going forward, now that we have the manipulate materia and the buggy, we're gonna backtrack a bit. Yeah, I know. Head south to a beach. We are looking for a... Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot to set up Aerith's equipment. It's been really long since we last used her. Instead of the striking staff, the wizard staff is good for grinding materia, which is actually why I recommend you grab it. But I'm going to put Aerith with... Shinra Beta. As far as enemy skills go, I think Tifa should have that. Aerith gets lightning and transform. Now that I have Aerith, Cloud doesn't have to be the healer. Aerith needs those arguably more than Cloud does. Normal heal. All with heal. We got fire. Cloud is the designated tank. Also, because I don't have the materia for it, Cloud now uses the Force Stealer, which is going to allow me to rank up these 3 materia that much more quickly. Ifrit is arguably a much better contender for that. Instead of Seal, I'm going to use Rama, but honestly, Seal is overall better than Transform. There we go. I'll take your word for it, Yojimbo, and I will be a little angry if it is not. Oh. So, beach plug. We need to manipulate it. We can learn an enemy skill, however, it's an enemy skill they are not going to use on us. without some serious coercion. There we go. I manipulated it, so... Big guard. We learned the skill. Notice how we now have both magic and physical defense.
Show me what you can do.
So, yeah. Now that we have the manipulate materia, we are now going to be getting so many things. Also, hello.
Looks like no one's around. We'll come back later.
Remember this house. Remember it. Anyway, now that we can drive over shallow rivers... Oh wait, no, that's where we're supposed to be going. We need to head back to Costa del Sol. Also, big guard. We'll cast haste, magic barrier, and barrier on your whole team. Big guard, absolutely worth grabbing. Oh, also, you can encounter harpies if you're in the desert. Now, come to the, come to Costa del Sol while in the buggy. Do not dismount it. Talk to this sailor.
Thinking of stowing away. Just one problem. 100 gil, and I'll put in a good word for you with the captain. What a... Okay.
Let's pay. There's gonna be no extra event this time, so I'm just gonna fast forward. Yeah. Zoom! We have several things that we now need to do since we have the manipulate materia. Also, there is another Fort Condor battle. I do not have the guild to do it legit, so... And we have our entire party. Yeah. Yeah. You can. Okay, cool. We found the dude. Manipulate the Zemzalet. Oh, sweet! That was quick.
Get ready.
Then use White Wind. Whee! We learned it. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just doing a checklist. Oh wait. White Wind restores HP and status to all allies. Our enemy skill list is getting some really good things now. Now, okay, yeah. In the cave, we're just gonna do the Fort Condor stuff right now. I missed the third battle, so I cannot miss any others. There is a weapon for Yuffie that can only be gotten through Fort Condor battles. Yeah, no, probably not more story progress, by the way, because there's a lot of side questing that is now open to us. Including getting the item needed for Aerith's final limit. That alone is worth mentioning. Oh, wait. So yeah, I do not have the guild to do this, so I'm just gonna fight everything myself. Wait, hold up. Let me save so I can reload. Should they turn out to be too strong for me?
Hey.
No.
Hey, long time no see. Shinra have attacked since you were here last. Because of that, we're a little short on funds. Right now, we've got about this much gil.
What?
What great timing. They're literally around the corner. Go get ready.
Okay, ready. Wait. Okay, ready.
Hey, don't you think you're a little short? We need more gil. Are you ready? Okay. Hey, don't you think you're a little short?
Oh my god. I didn't know there was a guild requirement for this crap. Okay, I need to sell some things. Not that much. There.
You hang in there.
So what?
Okay, red.
Around 30 enemies are making their way up. They'll probably use different routes, so keep an eye on them. Oh, and you can now use bomb catapults.
Come at me!
My god, it's all up to you now.
We have an onslaught ahead of us.
This is gonna hurt.
Lend me your strength.
Thought I had an antidote. Wait, what? And I got the characters mixed up again.
I won't disappoint you guys.
I forgot how much health this guy has.
Looks like we're in the clear. We don't know when they'll send the next one.
You get a Mega Elixir for doing that. And genuinely, not worth it. Ugh.
Hey.
No, let's move.
Alright, we have one more errand to run before we head back. I'm speeding it up for your sanity, not mine. Across a river in the northeast is a very special cave. Did Aerith just learn a new limit? No. Now, first things first. Save. Before you enter the cave, save. There's a sleeping man.
You fought this number of times. Hey.
He will mention how many times you've fought, how many times you've run away, or a canned line about large materia. You can change what he references by leaving and re-entering the cave. If your battle count ends in odd numbers, you will get a mithril key. Which is the item that will unlock Aerith's final limit. If the battle count ends in even numbers, you'll get a bolt ring, which is just a decent accessory. 0 doesn't get you anything, like I have. However, you can only get one bolt ring and you can only hold one mithril at a time. Just get a mithril. It's better than the bolt ring. The bolt ring is going to be outclassed later. I'm going to test if it's possible to get both right now. Cloud needs skills. Anyway, so...
You fought this number of times. Hey!
Wait, what? So confession time, I've never gotten this item before. I don't know when it triggers. Oh, that's how. So, doing math. The game checks the last two digits. If the last two identical digits are even, you get the bolt ring. If it's odd, you get the key. Okay. See, what we need to do now is grind. I'm not even joking, that's what we have to do right now. Okay, so if I understand this right, talk to him again.
What? Who are you? Never mind. I guess you winding up here and disturbing people's sleep. You may as well take this.
The bolt ring. But that's not our main prize. The bolt ring is... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Actually, I'm actually going to use that. Nullifying all electrical attacks would actually be pretty good. So now we're going to grind until the last two digits are 33. So we're at 22. Hold on. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I believe that is going to be 11 battles, counting this one. Could be wrong about that. Oh! Cool! This is also the perfect limit grind. Cure all status ailments of all allies. Aerith is going to need her level 3 limits anyway, so I am going to spend this time grinding up Aerith's limits. So... You've escaped 12 times.
You fought...
Wait, actually... Oh wait, no, I can't get that to the odd number. Any quicker. The all material leveled up. Do I have any tanks? Yes. How are all of you doing today? Not much I can really say. This is honestly just an annoying grind, all things considered. Oh yeah, how many of you knew you're probably gonna go to bed in an hour? That's cool. How many of you knew that you could actually get Aerith's final limit this early on in the game? Next battle, I'm going to use Tifa's limit, because she still needs to use that thing. I'm probably going to stream in about an hour. Well, actually, this is the point that I probably need to end stream. How many battles am I at? Okay, fuck you too, old man. Alright, 3 more battles. Yeah, no, like, this is something you can do early on, and you know what? I feel like I should get it now while I can, which does mean I am gonna have to use Aerith relentlessly for a while, so she actually has her limit breaks. Two more.
What? Who are you? Never mind. I guess you winding up here and disturbing me with fate. You may as well take this.
Mithril. might be of some help to you. I need to explain how to use this. Once Aerith has learned her final limit, this is her second level 3 limit. If she has learned all prior limits, at the end of the next battle, she will automatically learn her level 4 limit, which is called Great Gospel. It will apply Peerless on the party. It heals all party members to max HP and MP. If it doesn't apply automatically, you are playing an earlier version of the game and you have to use it manually. But it won't do anything until you've learned all the prerequisite limits. Aerith is the one that has the earliest access to her level 4 limits. So yeah, fun! Great Gospel is incredibly powerful. I see free limit fodder. You only use it once, ever. Yep. If you want to use it like I have to show it off, again, like I said at the start, this game is going to have a lot of grinding on the stream playthrough. For no other reason than for me to actually show everything off, I'm going to need to grind some characters to an absurd level. Oh, also make sure you drive into Junon as well, or you won't be able to come back. Or rather, not come back. You won't be able to. Oh fuck. You won't be able to go to Costa del Sol, if you don't drive in.
If you want to use the... Hey.
Oh, damn it.
If you want... Hey.
I'll be ending stream once we finish all the side questing. But I got some good news! We are on the last side quest. Also, by the way, we're supposed to go to Gungaga, obviously.
You, civilian.
Also, I want to show this off.
Go around them if you have to, just...
If you sound the alarm, encounters turn on. This can be a good XP grind. Now, I need to use Breath of the Earth to get Aerith's next limit, even if it's pointless.
You asked for it!
Man, being unguarded.
The undersea Mako reactor. Best not let Barret hear that. Anyway, just leave the room to turn off the alarm. Now we move. Onto the boat. Now, we need to go back to the gold saucer. There is a new mode that we can do.
Welcome.
Yeah, get used to these random breaks in the story, by the way. They're very common. And this is probably the smallest one.
The ropeway takes you to the gold.
Welcome to... Are all of you together? A single pass. Thank you. Please keep in mind the fee for many of the attractions. Just think of GP, your lip. Please.
Alright. Now we are going to head... Hold up, I gotta read for... The Battle Square. This is an actual minigame that we couldn't do before. Now we can.
Hey, have you... Shinra soldiers, which all the soldiers died. Register for... Only one person can take...
Cloud is the best
You
for
can
battle
fight
right now.
up to 8 battles, but be warned.
Well, I can have a few rumbles.
Battle Square! Start a battle in the Battle Square. Okay. The Battle Square, you will face semi-random battles, 8 of them. And you will receive battle points the better you do in them. It's only going to get harder as it goes on. If you have a good setup, this actually is the perfect spot to grind limit breaks. And is the limit break grind I personally recommend. Because you actively get rewards for doing it. Of course! Yes, and you will face a handicap of sorts. The reason why I recommend it is because there's lots of enemies to fry with AoE magic. Oh, seriously? Anyway, the battle square will essentially pit you against enemies on your level. It is not nearly as viable endgame, but it is a good early game limit break grind. There is a much better grind, however, it requires God mode. I will be doing most of the limit break grinding off screen. Once I have the capability to, I will be grinding my limits for the characters that I have no intention of using. Yes, we're gonna keep going. Accessory is broken, so I can be damaged by lightning. Big deal. Also, this is all counted by one battle, so all materia and summons will be affected by that. Basically, I can't just spam Ifrit for all these battles. When I use him once, I lose him for pretty much the rest of this. This is the closest thing to a Coliseum that most modern RPGs have, by the way. Keep going! My accessory was already broken! That is a machine, so thunder spam. Great. Keep going! HP and MP have been halved. That's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Now, I could actually be wrong about this being a good early game limit break grind. I'm gonna be honest, I use God mode to grind, so... Yeah, as a reminder, I was not allowed to practice this game before I decided to stream it. So, yeah, a lot of my info could be wrong. Are you kidding me? Where are they? I might lose here because I can't find my maiden's kisses. Why are my maiden's kisses at the bottom? I feel like that's a legitimate
Registered
concern.
Only one.
You can fight up.
Well,
Oh, I can't use items for the rest of this. No handicap! All materia is broken. Oh, fuck. Okay, my materia is broken. Oh, wait. HP restored. So, after this one, I think the play is to leave.
Let's dance, asshole!
Oh my god. I need to slow down. I mean, thanks for making Cloud sad. Now, if you leave this screen, you will lose all your BP.
Come back when you're stronger. I wouldn't want to kill you before. I reckon I. Come back when you're.
Welcome! Would you like to? If you wear it. Welcome! Would you like to?
Yeah. Alright. You can get Shrapnel, Ether, Mamet Greens, Phoenix Down, and Potions. Or Fury Ring, Enemy Lure, Preemptive, Speed Plus, and a Champion Belt. Yeah, so these are the real rewards.
Register for. Only one per.
So, Tifa's the one that's actually equipped for this. Tifa doesn't use MP. Tifa doesn't use MP. Oh, minimum. Actually, I could probably use an ether. Wow. Yeah, screw you two. Support materia is broken. Crazy! You attacked the Berserker too much. They retaliate. For the record, I am only using speed hacks to, you know, make this more bearable to watch. Wow. I forgot they could do that. Also, I should... I should probably give Tifa some form of healing if I'm gonna use her for this. There we go.
Only you can.
I'm gonna.
Half speed? Oh. That could be problematic. There we go, haste. Oh, this could be bad. Okay. Alright, fine, I give up. Just wanted to show... I just wanted to show what this mode was about.
Come back when you're strong.
Would you like to place you where? Would you like?
Just know, this is where you get the Fury Ring, if it's part of your build. Also, Speed Plus is actually a really good materia. I'm going to end stream next to where we have to go.
We'll make it quick.
Alright, we're here. Next time on Final Fantasy VII, we will return to a familiar place. Yet, one that's different. I'm gonna be honest, I don't got much to say. This stream was riddled with technical difficulties. I am so sorry for that. I really am. Like, so many goddamn technical difficulties, seriously. It's to the point where I'm not going to raid because I'm scared something is going to happen while I am raiding. I'm going to be troubleshooting my computer, alright? I hope to see you guys next time. Tomorrow I'll be doing a chill stream, though now it's gonna be a test stream, just to make sure everything fucking works. So yeah, I'll be playing a bunch of games. It's not a chill stream anymore. It's a fucking test stream. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you guys next time. Bye!